Hello, Dover, and hello, Cherry. I hope you're doing well. I hope the balance between the music and my voice is alright. Otherwise, feel free to tell me if I should change something. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm good too. I hope you had a good time on your trip, or if you're still on your trip. Okay. I misunderstood something. Okay. I thought you were already leaving. Okay, now I got the Instagram story, and now I can actually start working on the art. Still a little weird to stream with the mic on. I mean, I did it before, of course. I did it pretty frequently, but I don't know. Then I stopped doing it. Ah, yes. I mean, soon already leaves a little bit room for interpretation, so I'm good, I think. And I can't believe it's just 6 more weeks, and then I'll be coming to Canada. Oh my god, it's. I don't know, I've been planning this trip for like 1.5 years by now. And now that it's actually going to happen soon, I'm very excited. It's also the first time that I'm traveling alone. Sorry. So, phew. Yes, thank you so much. I'm absolutely sure I will have a good time because I will be living with a friend for 6 weeks. So, not 6 weeks, 4 weeks, sorry. I'm so washed up with all the dates. Uh, but it will be awesome. Oh, hello, Jade. How you doing? Oh damn, your family seems to be spread a little bit about around like USA and Canada. Most of my family is just at like 2 or 3 places. Oh, and thank you, Jade. I'm good, and I'm glad to hear you're good too. No worries about it, Cherry. Welcome back. I mean, I can imagine. I can only imagine how it must be. But do you have like big family gatherings on Christmas or Easter or something, where like everybody is together? I mean, I can imagine it must be pretty hard because we don't get it managed. Like we have family living at like 3 different places in Germany, and I don't think we've had a big Christmas together or anything since years. So having family spread around 2 countries, I can only imagine. Though I'm not quite sure what you mean with this. Like, do you mean my Instagram story or like my character story? I am a little bit confused. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I understand that. Okay. I mean, with this kind of distance, I guess the only good traveling method is flying, but there are also a lot of people that are uncomfortable with taking a flight, so phew, yeah, but it's understandable. As I said, even we don't manage to like get together this big. I guess it also depends a lot on how the like family bond is, because I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly, Jade. I'm sorry if I don't. Um, yeah, and also just mentioning again if I do like grammar mistakes or anything like this. English is not my native language, so please be kind. You can correct me if I don't understand anything right or if I'm saying something very weird. But yes, just so you know that I'm not dumb. It's just not my language. So yeah, what I wanted to say. Sorry that I'm drifting a little bit with my thoughts. Like not every family is like very close. I think it's pretty rare that all family members are getting along pretty well. So I don't think there are many families that have like big get-togethers. And I cannot draw the ear fluff right. What? Good evening, Laxpo. I hope I said your name right. How you doing? Okay, then. Then I'm glad to hear this. Yeah, but also I get confused a lot with a lot of things, so yes. That's good to hear. I'm doing well too. I just thought I will stream a little bit, but right now I cannot get this ear fluff right, so I should just work on something else. And I'm doing well, so thank you. Thank you for asking. And hello, Glitchy Shira. I never went on a road trip. I cannot imagine how it must be to like just drive for days with your car. I think the longest trip I've ever spent like in a vehicle like a bus was 22 hours. We were driving with the whole class to France to spend a week there on host families, and our bus driver got some wrong turns, so yeah, we had some extra time on the road. But we arrived in the end, so everything's good. Hello, Rowan, and thank you so much. Yes, that was a long bus ride. And it was only annoying that I just couldn't, like, you couldn't move a lot, or you had to sit up straight for like 22 hours. Of course, we had like some breaks where you could get something to eat and, go to the toilet and da da da. But you couldn't just like chill or like down. You had to sit up straight the whole time. And my back was just not celebrating this. I had such intense back pain once I got out and like to the family, and we were all tired as hell because nobody could really sleep. Or like I think it's insane when people can just sleep on a bus trip because I can. It's so uncomfortable. How do you do this, people? If there are any people who can sleep on a bus trip, tell me how do you do this? And yeah, of course, you can ask. I identify as bisexual and demisexual. This ear fluff just doesn't like me, but I don't want to give up on it. I just don't want to work on something else right now. I want to get it finished. Yeah. School trips, yeah, they were quite something. We also had another one where we were going to England. So we had to take the bus and then, gone on a ship with the bus and, like, uh, sail over. Is it the right word? I wanted to say ship over, but that doesn't sound right. Go by ship over sea. I don't know what is the right term for this. I'm sorry, guys. But that was fine. I mean, a lot of people weren't doing good on the ship itself, but I had a good time, so that was good. And it was 18 hours, I think, because we had to drive up to the coast of France, then on the ship, and then in England drive a little more. So yeah. Oh god, I missed some messages. Hold up. Let me catch up. I mean, also 8 hours is a long time, so that's fine. Or like 13 to 14 hours. Oh god. And it's also something else if you can just like relax, like somebody else is driving. But I think if you would drive yourself for like 13 or 14 hours, I would just die. I mean, I don't even have a driver's license at this point, so yes. Oh yes, or if you lean your head against the window because you want to rest it there, and then you hit like a bumpy road and your head is bumping against the window. This is always happening to me. I don't understand, like, when you see movies where people look sad out of the window, sad character moment and stuff, how do they not hit their head? If I lay my head against a car window, pretend to be sad, I mean, if I would pretend to be sad, then I would just hit my head the whole time. Okay, that's the right term. Thank you, guys. Thanks. That's good to know. Let's just say I was happy when it was over and when we could go to our host families and just sleep there and chill. flying is fun. I mean, I only flew like 2 times. One time to a little island near Spain, I guess, or like near Africa. I forgot. I don't know if it's the same in English, but in German the island name was Lanzarote. Lanzarote. I'm not sure. I hope you know which one I mean. Otherwise, I would just get the Google image, I guess. Um, so I was flying there, and I was flying to Ireland. And even though I'm afraid of heights, I gotta say flying is fun. If you have a window seat, of course, like taking off is a little bit weird at first. Or if you have like one of these I don't know how you call it, like air holes when the plane is, sinking a little in the air for a moment. Yes, I'm very good at explaining. Oh, you guys must be so confused. Um, oh, yes, turbulences. Yes, thank you, Cherry. Thanks. That I missed the word. Um, on the school trip to France, didn't you guys have to take the bus back? Oh, yes, we had. Of course, like, we had to get back to Germany. But the trip back wasn't as bad because this time the bus driver knew where he had to go. So it was just 19 hours instead of 22. So that was good. Oh, you can hear my pen? Oh, God. Oh, okay. But as long as it's relaxing, I guess it's fine. I didn't know you could hear my pen. Oh, Lord. And you probably can hear my breathing too. I'm sorry. uh, oh yeah, right. I hope for the best. I wish you luck that you love it. I was also unsure if I would be, loving it or just anxious the whole time. But actually, the view is pretty amazing. Um, so I really hope you're going to love your plane flight. How long were you flying again? Like, I don't quite remember for how much hours it was. Oh, okay, my mic must be very sensitive. It's not a mouse clicking. Um, it's my tablet. When I like zoom in and zoom out, then it is this clicking sound. Ah, okay, 2.5. I mean, that's still a long time if it's your first flight. I think my first flight was 5 hours, and the one to Ireland was, I think, just 2 hours or something. Like 2.5 or 1.5. It wasn't that much. But as I said, I hope you're going to enjoy your flight, and I hope you have good weather so you don't have to just stare at clouds the whole time. And don't worry, Rowan, you don't have to apologize for that. As long as it's not annoying you guys, it's good. Otherwise, I will probably have to dance the sensitivity of my microphone a little bit if it's annoying to anyone. Oh yeah, and probably my chair also makes noise. So basically, you hear probably everything in my room right now. No, I don't have anything else like active, just my computer and my tablet. So either there's a ghost that I don't hear, or yeah, I don't know. I have music in the background, as you can probably hear. I hope. I hope you can hear the music. Oh no, you can't. Oh my god, I have music on the whole time, but I forgot to enable it. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Would you guys like some music? Oh god, I forgot to enable it in my streaming program. And I was just thinking the whole time, "Huh, are they hearing the music? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough?" Oh god. So yeah, if you want to hear a little bit of background music, let me know. Oh god. I'm gonna enable some music now, so. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. uh, feel like I messed up her muzzle a little bit because it looks. I don't know, something is bothering me about it, but I cannot put my finger on it. I will just leave it like this. By the way, while we are on the topic of like traveling around, were you guys ever on a big cruise? Because I mean, I was on a little boat when we were going over to England, but I never had like a vacation on a cruise. Because I imagine it's pretty crowded if you just have like, let's say, like a normal ticket and not like one of these premium first class tickets. Or do you have any like dream vacations where you want to go? Like countries you want to see, cities you want to see, landscapes you want to see? If yes, then feel free to share them. I'm currently not in any maps. I would love to get involved in one again, but I'm a little bit too anxious about joining one if my like style and animation technique is good enough. I really wanted to submit to, I think it was the Mr. Fear map from Ginger Snaps, because I liked it and I really liked the idea of like the whole zombie apocalypse, but I was too anxious to submit something, and then, I got a little bit into overthinking. Was like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna choose me anyway, so I didn't do it. But yeah, in the future, I wanna get into a new map because the ones that I have uploaded on my channel are like so old. So yes, I want to, but I'm not sure which map or like, uh, yeah, where to get involved, when to get involved. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. I don't know if I ever want to go on a cruise. I don't like, like masses of humans, like big crowds. I don't like them. And on a boat, everything is. I mean, of course, it's like a big boat, but it's still crowded. So I don't know if I ever want to go on this. But yeah, Paris sounds good. I was in Paris once when we were taking our trip in France. On the last day, we were going to Paris, but it was in the middle of summer. It was hot as hell outside, and our teachers were basically chasing us through Paris to see like all the different what is it called? Like sightseeing events, going to different buildings and stuff. So I couldn't really enjoy it that much because it was stressed a lot. And on the evening, like we stayed until midnight, we were at the Eiffel Tower that was light up, and it was pretty, but we had a lot of girls on, like, I think it was mostly girls that were crying that their boyfriends weren't there with them. So, like, you looked around and there were just crowds of girls crying. But maybe I will go to Paris one day again. So yeah, I had like French lessons for 6 years, but I barely remember anything. I'm just not really good with the language, I guess. Oh no, 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 thanks. That would be the worst. I mean, flying with a toddler behind you is also not that fun. I think it was on my first flight where I had like a toddler behind me that was crying and kicking my seats, like the standards. But I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be rude. So I cannot imagine being on a boat with a lot of toddlers and children. I mean, I think little children, like toddlers or like kids in kindergarten, they always look at me pretty interested because I have short blue hair. So they probably think that's funny or like that's interesting because you don't see it that much. At least not in my town or in my area. um, but yeah, no thanks. Oh yeah, wait, I can zoom out. Oh wait, I gotta catch up with the comments again. Oh, but though your own language, that's insane to have it built into your world. I wouldn't probably had the motivation to invent my own language in my world. Now they speak all English or German or something. And yes, I know a little bit. Like I know bonjour, of course. What else was there? I can probably introduce myself a little bit. Like bonjour, je m'appelle Dia, or je m'appelle Xeno. I can do this, but that's pretty much it. I probably can't even say how old I am. Like last time I tried to say how old I was and I said I'm 12. I'm not 12, I'm 21. So Yeah, you can see my skills are not really. They're basically not there. Speak French, I would call it that. I can say some things. I can probably say that I like drawing. Uh, je t'aime dessiner? I don't know. I as I said, I had it for 6 years. Like the first 2 to 3 years, they were okay, and then I was just confused and I didn't really know what to do, and I don't practice it because yeah, I don't know. I like English. Usually, I'm pretty good with other languages. I mean, other than my own. But when I had French, no, no chance. Yes, please replace speak with know a few words. But even then, I know it's weird. I had like one weird moment where I was talking with a friend in English, and for some reason I didn't know what like a public pool was in English. I knew it in German, but of course I can't tell my English friends in German words and expect them to understand it. So I was just like, oh god, I don't remember the word in English, but I remembered it in French. So it was just like piscine. Fortunately, they spoke French, so they were just like, "Oh yeah, I know what you mean, but why did you say it in French?" Like, yeah, I don't remember it in English, so here you go. And I probably make a lot of mistakes when it comes to pronounce things because French is just such a weird language. You have like a word with 6 letters, but you only speak 3 of them. Why? Why? I mean, of course, it's probably still much more easier to learn French than German. Everybody who is learning German, they just have my respect. I'm a native speaker, so that's something different, but every time when I see like people are going to Germany to live there and to learn the language, wow. Yes, verb conjugation. That just killed me in French lessons. I hated it. And it's even harder when you're speaking German or like you're a German speaking person and you learn French because, yes, compared to other languages, German is pretty harsh. I mean, not as harsh as it's portrayed in the media, of course. But it is a pretty harsh language, a pretty strong language, if I can say so. And then you have the soft French. So that's pretty hard. There are a lot of things that I cannot pronounce right because I don't know, there's just I have this like you can probably hear, I mean, of course, yeah, you can hear my German accent, so you probably notice that I'm speaking some words not as soft as they're probably supposed to be spoken, I guess. Wow, Jade. I mean, French, Spanish, and German. Whoa, that's a lot. Not gonna lie, that's insane. I mean, I'm glad I'm speaking German and I speak English. Then I know a few words in French. I don't remember much in Spanish. I had like a Spanish project for a week, so I don't remember much. I had Polish in my class for like 1 year, but I don't remember much. I can say I am here, which is like jestem tutaj. That's all, and I can say beer, which is pivo. But that's all. I tried to learn some Japanese when I was in my big anime phase. I got a empathize on the I tried. I tried for like 2 weeks, and then I noticed that teaching myself a language is probably not the best idea. What? You learn German? Oh. Oh, that's insane. You really have my respect. That's, I don't know, for me it's always a surprise when somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I'm learning German." Like, why would you do this? But that's really cool. Yeah, if you ever want to get back into it, then you have like some questions or want to practice or whatever, yeah, you can hit me up. I'm glad if I can like teach some German to friends, so that's cool. But of course, it's just an just an offer. You don't have to do it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you read about this. So yeah, the structure is pretty similar. There are just a lot of other things that are pretty complicated. I mean, even like native German speakers are pretty confused about some things sometimes. So yes, very fun language if you know how to speak it. Oh, and no worries. I understood that you're a beginner and not fluent speaking, so don't no worries. I wasn't expecting you to speak fluent the German. No worries. How do you learn 9 languages? I can imagine that you learn so many languages when you travel a lot, or if you like grew up traveling through different countries. I grew up only in Germany, so but we have English since kindergarten. And then in like middle school, you have to choose usually between French and Russian. Like at my school, it was French and Russian, and I didn't want to learn a new alphabet, so I chose French. But other schools are also letting you choose between French, Russian, Spanish, and Italian, I think. Some as well. And Chinese. Yeah, 9 languages. What languages do they speak? But I guess it's a pretty cool advantage to have that because you can go to many countries and, just speak there or like live there. If I would ever choose to live in a different country, I obviously would have to choose some country that speaks English. Because there aren't really many that speak German, of course. Like, yeah, Germany, yeah, what a surprise. Switzerland and Austria. I think these are the the countries that speak German, and that's pretty much it. And they are all like neighbor countries, so yeah. Teaching yourself a language, that's insane. As I mentioned earlier, I tried, but I probably didn't have like the, like right beginning how to do it. because I was just learning phrases like hello, my name is this, I'm feeling good, how about you? So I only learned this, but I think you gotta start with like the structure on how something is built, and especially when it comes to a language like Japanese, Chinese, something like this, you have to understand like how the words, I guess, are formed. And I totally didn't do this. I was just learning some phrases. I tried to like write them down in Japanese, but I didn't know what any of these like symbols, if you can like symbols, signs, I don't know what the right term is for this, what they meant. I was just, writing them down. So I guess I was very unprofessional, but I was also 15, so I guess I can forgive myself for this. Wow. Korean, French, Spanish, German, and Chinese, and some others. Wow. That is some dedication, if I can say so. Also, I gotta ask you guys because I think a lot of you are like from, I mean, of course, from different countries, but also like from the US, I think. I would just say so. Um, but do you have to learn a second language in school, or is it just like optional? Because for us, it's mandatory that you learn English. Like you can't like say I don't want to learn English. You have to learn it. Many start in kindergarten, such as I did. Um, but yeah. Do you have like a language that you have to learn and like a second where you have to choose which one you want to learn? Oh, from Brazil. That's cool. Yeah, it starts in middle school and goes up to high school, where you have to choose a language that you want to learn. Yeah, often it's French, it's Spanish, or Russian. And you can also learn Latin, but I didn't do this. I was already lost in French, so I didn't do Latin, and I took IT courses instead. And later on, I took, I think, astronomy and a theater club. So basically, I mean, at our school, it was like this. When you were going to middle school, which is like seventh grade, like when you're 13, you have to choose a language that you want to learn, and I chose French. And afterwards, like when you go to ninth and 10th grade, you also have to choose another mandatory class. And you could choose between extra chemistry, Latin, IT classes, and also drama class, like theater class. And in ninth grade, I was taking astronomy. Then in 10th grade, I chose IT classes. And then high school, like when you're 17, 18, I chose drama classes, like theater class, because that was pretty fun. I really like acting. For the longest time, I've been thinking about becoming a voice actor, but nowadays, just a lot of normal actors are used as a voice actor, so chances are not that good. But I would love to. I'm also, I mean, I gotta say, I'm a little bit insecure about my voice or if it would even fit to be voicing other characters, so I absolutely love if I can voice over some characters from my friends. I don't know if you ever saw, like, from Burrito Sam, the little PMV that she made for Milo's birthday in November, where I was voicing one character. I really like doing this, but I'm also insecure about my voice, so it's probably not the best of a mix. Ah, okay, I understand. I think it's not that common um, in too many schools that you have to learn another language. It's probably more like an additional course, not like a whole class. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. So I'm getting excited every time when friends contact me and are like, "Yo, I'm doing a little PMV or like a little trailer, and I have some voice lines. Do you want to voice line a character?" That would be so much fun. I also thought about trying to audition for Warrior Cats animated, or like, yeah, it's Warrior Cats animated, but there wasn't really the right character yet that would fit to my voice, and also they wanted English speakers, I think, like with no accent, and yeah, obviously I have an accent, so chances weren't too good that I would get taken. I also thought about maybe adding it as a kind of, if you can say so, commission type, because I've seen it on Twitter that there are a lot of people who are voice actors that, like, offer it as a commission. But I mean, at the moment, I'm glad if I could do anything. At least like for friends, if they have a character where they would think, yo, your weird voice would fit this character perfectly. Uh, it would be really cool, but also I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my accent is a little bit in the way of that. Of course, like if you ever have like a German character, then yes. And you think, okay, this character needs a weird German voice, then you know where to find me, I guess. Oh, it would be so cool. How would you want to voice act more? I'm just fearing that my voice is a little bit expressionless, if you can say so. And I don't have a typical female high-pitched voice, I guess. I mean, everybody is hearing themselves a little bit lower, but I don't have a soft female, or like soft feminine voice, if you can say so. Oh yeah, I know her. I don't know her, but I watched some animation memes. I really like their art, but I'm not too familiar with the story. Yes, I can always do a high pitched squeak. Everybody who's ever witnessed me play Alien Isolation knows this. Or like seen me on a roller coaster. Yeah, of course, like everybody has like a high pitched squeak. But yo, that's so cool, Cherry. Oh my god, and thank you. That's really nice to hear. And yeah, if you ever would do like a voice short, then I'm there. I'm there to audition. Oh yes, please show me the character. I wanna see it. Oh yeah, for oh god, yeah, for art fight I have to upload so many characters and do some more ref sheets, I guess, to give them a new design. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'm excited for this too. I think I am definitely going to watch it. But I'm also super excited for Hell of a Boss. There are probably a lot of people who watch it. Maybe some of you too. I just love the series. It's so good. It's so much fun. I love the characters. Perfection. Oh yes, yes. I'm super excited for Art Fight 2. Ah, it's gonna be insane. I still have to get used to my iPad though, because for the most time when art fight is, I will be in Canada, so I can still work on art. At the moment, I'm more comfortable with my normal tablet because I don't know where to like put my arm. It's so weird that you can just like sit on your bed or like on your couch and draw, and that I don't have to go to my desk. At the moment, it's a little bit uncomfortable, I would say. Like, at least for my arm, because I don't know where to rest it, where to place it. I am not happy with her horns. They look... But I don't want to do them all again. Maybe just some... Oh yes, I feel as though like the first time when you have a drawing tablet, it's so cool. The one I have now is a screen tablet. It's my second one. The first one was just just like a gray tablet without a screen, so you can't like draw on the screen. You just plug it to your computer and then you look at the computer screen to draw. And I have this one now for about 2 years now. I got it, yeah, about 2 years. I got it in 2020 or like 2019 as a Christmas gift from my parents, and I'm really happy with it. And recently, I saved up to get an iPad because when I'm in Canada, I still wanted to draw, especially since it's Art Fight Month. But as I said, I still have to get used to it. I still have to get used to Procreate because I use Photoshop. Ah, okay. I mean, there are some tablets that are not that expensive, because like big screen tablets or like monitor tablets, they are really expensive. Like this one, I mean, it was for sale when my parents bought it, but they are usually between, I say, 300 to 600 if you want to get like a better one. But the ones that I just mentioned, where you like just not the screen tablet, I don't know how they are called, just normal drawing tablets. They are usually less expensive. You can get one for 50 or 60 dollar, so you don't have to save up like hundreds of dollars for this. Hello, Nutmeg. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh yeah, saving up for such things always takes some time, but it's absolutely worth it, and it's a really good feeling when you finally have it together and can buy it. Oh yeah, that's also a good alternative. My grandparents had like a really old graphic tablet, like really old. I'm talking 80s, 90s. Like, I'm not even sure if this was supposed to be a like a graphic tablet at that point. I'm not sure. Um, but I mean, we all start at some point, and I remember starting with paint and mouse. Like, I still have my first drawings I did with my mouse and paint, and I would just spend like days in front of my old, not my old computer, but the old computer of my grandparents, and just try to draw. At that point, I was pretty much like in my warrior cat's phase, so I was drawing, I think, like Tiger Star and Scourge's battle. Of course, now looking at it, it's a big difference. I thought about redrawing it. I think it would be fun. Wait, maybe I can find it so I can show you how I started drawing. Like the first time I was drawing digitally. I just gotta find it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I think I should really redraw it. If I can find it anywhere. Oh god. The good old art. So yeah, here, please enjoy my old art that I did in Paint. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Can we please just appreciate the wonderful background that I drew? Oh god, it's I don't know. It's I don't even know what to say to it. I mean, I kind of like that I tried like dynamic poses and stuff, but you can see like I didn't even use the bucket tool because in Paint you don't have layers. Surprisingly, I know. So I had to do the sketch and then erase the sketch and like after doing the lines, and it was just yes. I just love the background that I just drew some green lines. So we can just pretend that this is a forest, and of course they were on like a stone field or something. I don't know. And yeah, of course it's warrior cats. Yes, yes, Cherry, red grass. Yes. Okay, let's just close this again and go back to this. So yes, this was in third thousand. Yes, 3000. Of course, I'm living in the future, guys. 2013. Oh god, 3000. Yes, yes. I know how to English. uh, yes, it could be. Oh my god. Yes, please, absolutely show me. I want to see that. Oh yes. I mean, I also have like the first version of like Karma, like my human hybrid persona. I don't know if you've seen her on my tower house. just remember I also have very old warrior cats art when I was 10. Because, yeah, when I was 10, I started reading warrior cats. But of course, not the first book. No, I was reading. I think it was Firestar's Mission. I was reading this because I didn't know it was a book series. I just thought, oh, cat book, and yes, that's all that I thought. And I remember when I was 10 and I wanted to redraw the scenes that I had in my head while reading like all the cat fights and stuff. So what I did, I pulled up some paper sheets and unfortunately I don't have them anymore because at some point I was probably too embarrassed and got rid of it or something. Or my mom did, I don't know. And I was drawing the cat fights. Yeah, so you have your local 10-year-old cat girl that draws fighting cats, and I was drawing them fighting and dying, but I also drew some medicine cats, yeah, so, there is some hope. And I just know that, I just remembered that my mom was like so worried. She came in the room, she just looked at me drawing these like dying and fighting cats. It was just like, what are you drawing there? Oh, it's from the book you gave me, the cat book. Oh, great. Yeah, continue. I guess she was a little worried. I also did some like kind of breaks when it came to drawing. Of course, like when I was a child, I was just drawing on paper. Then I was drawing on the monitor, not monitor, like when I did like the drawing of Scourge and Tiger Star, where I was drawing in paint. Then for some years I didn't draw at all, or tried to do anime drawings because I was in my anime phase. And even when I had my graphic tablet, like my first one, I didn't use it right away. I think it took me like half a year, or maybe even a year, until I finally like touched it and tried stuff with it. And I just found while I was searching for this wonderful Warrior Cats fan art you just saw. I also found like the first version of Karma, and yes, it hits different. The anatomy hurts my eyes, but that's fine. Yes, she was concerned. Yeah. Yeah, totally normal to see a kid just drawing dying cats. That's one of the most normal things that happens, yes. But I think the first, like, Warrior Cats OC I had, which I still have to this day and which I still love very much, is Snake Tail. And yes, I think for Snake Tail I designed her in 2018. And I didn't even design her as like a character for Warrior Cats. I tried to get into an animation school and I was just drawing some random things, like I was drawing a dragon, I was drawing Snake Tail. And the thought I had while drawing Snake Tail was just like, what if Blue Star and Oakheart had a kid that looks like both of them? So I had this like bluish gray and like this oak brown, if you can say so. But I didn't even design her as a character right away. It was later when I got into Amino that I was using her as a character. Because I just had her and I was like, oh yes, I mean I have this character, so why not use it? Oh god. Yes, yes, Jerry, let me just say that the one you just sent me, it's It's true art. You can already see that, you were born an artist. I'm sorry, but it's so good. I love the expression, by the way. And oh no. Oh god. It's true art. I don't know what else to say. It's true art. It absolutely does. Yes. You can just see the panic in his face. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh no. Yes. Oh, hello Sam. How you doing? It's surprising that you came this time without me summoning you. That's Sam. I need to summon you and then you can come, okay? I'm doing good. Thanks. How are you doing? We were just looking at my old paint drawings of like Scourge and Tiger Star. I don't know if you remember this. Oh yeah, also since you are here, as I said, I just remembered that I also found like the first version of Karma, and it's truly wonderful. Can we please just look at this? Whatever it is. I don't even know what I was thinking. uh, it's yes. I mean, I didn't keep everything from it. Of course, I made some changes, and I mean, I made Blade after it, so I kind of just mixed my persona and Blade and was like, boom, karma. But yes, you can see I discovered the grass tool in in Paint. Or not, I think this was in Photoshop, because yeah, just for you, Sam. Please appreciate my background skills in this one. I just it's wonderful. I absolutely love the background. You can see I hated backgrounds from the beginning. Yeah, I know, right? It's the most beautiful forest you've ever seen. Yes. Oh wait, I just remember I talked earlier about you and you didn't appear. Sam, your timing. Because I was talking about voice acting and that I really like doing it, and that I was like thinking of maybe offering it as a kind of commission type at one point, but also not knowing because of voice and and then I was talking about the PMV you made. So Sam, why didn't you appear back then? You're not reliable. Oh, of course, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. If I would sell this drawing, I would, but then 10,000 is a little bit, I would have sold it for like 25,000. I think this is a better price for this truly beautiful art that I just made. I really should redraw all these old paint drawings. Or like the first Photoshop drawings where I didn't know what layer were, and I was still like, yes, yeah. I discovered pretty lately what layer were, so it's, yeah. and I discovered pretty lately that I could, you know, like, what is the word? Like, close and layer, so you can, like, draw on it without getting over the edge. I don't know what the English word for it is. Ooh, but that would be so cool for an upcoming indie series. Oh my god, yes. Is it? Is it Asher? What? Oh, what was the name? Asher Preda? I forgot their name, but like Asher or Ash, that they make animation memes because somebody mentioned it earlier that they were looking for voice actors and for the first episode. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, Jerry. Asher Prada. What I said, Prada, of course. Yeah. But yeah, that would be so cool to hear as a voice actor, Sam. I already said that I'm like selling my voice to like the characters from Friends. Like whenever a friend is like, "Can you voice this?" I'm like, "Yes." Give me the lines and I do it. Like every time when Sam approached me about, "Hey, can you speak like one or two lines?" I was like, "You don't gotta ask. I'm there. Gimme." Do I get excited about voice acting? Yes, maybe a little bit. But we already covered that, so let's just not repeat this topic. I don't want to bore you guys. But I really liked the what was it, the machine gun animation meme they made. That one was so cool with the tweenings. Oh, I don't know how people can do this. This is also a thing when it comes like to map parts. I can tween, like I can do like simple tweens. But when it comes to frame by frame, I'm lost. I'm trying, and I want to do more frame by frame things that I'm going to use like in animation memes maybe, because I want to do the Shimmer meme from Ginger Snaps, but I also want to do the Dark Side meme because it's Dark Side. I love that meme so much. The first time that I tried really frame by frame in a meme was like a few weeks ago when Cherry and I made the gift for Cassandra Kid. This was the first time when I was doing frame by frame, and it was just her opening the eyes. So doing a walk cycle or like a jump or like a head turn feels a little bit impossible at the moment. I mean, I already did like what was it, like one cycles? I did them, but I always had to use references. Like I have this big book, Animated Survival Kit, I think it's called. It's like a pretty heavy book about animations, but I haven't, like fully read it. Also, sometimes it's a little bit hard because yes, it's in English, and usually I'm pretty good about understanding English, but sometimes when it comes to certain phrases and stuff, I'm just like, what? What do they want me to do? I'm lost. So yes. But I want to do it more because I don't want to miss the opportunity to do so. And I want to get into map parts, but many require frame by frame. And of course, I gotta find beginner maps first so I can like have some examples if I'm ever going to apply for something bigger. Like as I mentioned earlier, the Mr. Fear map. That I'm very excited how this is going to turn out because I really love the idea. I forgot to read comments. Yes, I should do so. Da, da, da. Oh yes, Dark Side. I absolutely want to do this, but I'm not too certain if I should do it with a Xeno, because now that I have like her old form, like the child form, and it would be really cool to make a transition. But also Ceres would be so cool for this one. And now that it's playing in the background, the Russian roulette meme is one of my favorites. And I love it. I love it so much. I don't think I can do the Russian roulette meme though, because it has a lot of tweening and frame by frame components. So I want to get it as a commission one day. It's definitely one of my favorite memes. I love the beat. I love the movement from the original meme. Like there was a Country Humans meme that I saw and it was amazing. And thank you, Cherry. I'm still super glad that you both liked it, because I was a little bit insecure about how it's turning out. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's such a struggle. Because I don't want to use Xeno for all, but also I want to because she's the main character, and when there's a cool meme I want like, oh yes, there's a meme that wanted to be connected to me or like something like this. But I have other characters too, so I should probably use them. And I mean, Sarah's would be for the dark side meme also pretty fitting, I would say. And since I want to do the Shimmer meme, definitely with Xeno, I should maybe do the Shimmer meme with Xeno and the dark side with Ceres. Oh yeah, also when I'm doing like art trades with people, then often I'm like, I want Xeno in so many styles from different artists, but if you look at my toy house, I have like around 100 characters. I don't even know how I got them all. I mean, many of them are not actively used, like for my Warrior Cats inspired story, Pairs of Treason, where also Snaketails. There are a lot of like NPC characters, if I can say so. That are just kind of there, but I don't really plan on drawing them much. Maybe in the background or something. They don't pay a lot of, they're not really important for the stories. They're just like in the background. So I have clan mails for Xeno, not Xeno for Snaketail. And yes, Shimmer with Xeno, that would be I already have something in mind, but that's always the thing, you have something in mind and it turns out completely different. At least for me, it's always like this. I'm like, yes, that's a good idea, I want to do it, and then I draw it, like, it's looking so different than what I've expected, but okay. Oh yeah, I mean, dark side meme, I want to see as many dark side memes as I can. Then I want to do it myself. And if you guys would know how many animation memes I actually started in the past, like I started also the Berserker meme that I wanted to do with Ryder. I started doing the useless meme that is also still one of my favorites. And I tried to do like a little shot where also my character is like lifting the head and opening the eyes, but it's from 2 years ago, so it's not really that good looking. If you guys knew how many whips I have of started projects but never finished any of them. Also the It's Me meme. I wanted to do with Xeno and how she got her horns and her fangs and stuff like this. And I did a head turn that's like 4 frames. And then I stopped again. Ah. Yeah, Sam, I know. You also have so many OCs. And sometimes when you mention one that, didn't really, that I haven't heard of much, I'm just like, who is that? And are they in Hope? Are they in Shinas? Are they in Lost Faith? Where are they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Like the character you bought from me, where you bought them, and then you were like, can I kill them? Actually, that's pretty funny, but I also have characters that like, you're gonna die at one point. That's just the thing, like some OCs are so pretty that you can't kill them. I mean, Sam, you can. You freaking... I just know. But I can't. When there's like a pretty character, I'm like, oh no, you gotta live. You're too pretty to die. And yes, Jade, I feel this. I have so many edgy OCs, so many grumpy OCs, so many OCs that, seek revenge or something. It's... yeah. I have a lot of edgy characters. I'm glad I'm not the only one who is like dropping stuff. Of course, I feel bad too because sometimes when I'm browsing through my gallery and I see these files and I'm like, I should probably try to work on them again, and then I try, and then I drop them again. I don't have the heart to delete them because at one point I wanna do them, but I feel like I don't have really the skill yet to produce what I have in mind, but it's all practice, so I shouldn't be worrying too much about it. If I would make a video of all the unfinished animations I have, the video would be, I don't know, 20 hours long, even longer. They're just too many. And as I said, it's not like I have all the sketches done. I have like one shot done. I have like 5 or 6 frames done, or like one body that I can train, and that's all. That's all I have. Yes, I'll finish it someday. I'll finish it one day. That's also a thought I just have all the time. yeah, one day when I have enough skill, yeah, one day when I have enough time, yeah, one day when da da da. Yes, that's kind of my thought too. Oh, hello. And no worries, you're not interrupting. Yeah, can please someone explain to me why all the artists that are like super freaking good and talented, or also so many animators, they are like 14, 15, and I'm sitting here with my 21 years and I'm like, how? How? Just no. Because for some artists, when I see them, or like animators, I'm like, okay, there must be, I don't know, 22, 23, or like, I don't know, mid 20s, and then they're like 14. What the hell? I don't know. It's not getting in my mind how this is possible. Like, did these kids eat steroids, or what did they eat? Did they sniff Copic markers? What did they do? No. Oh, yes. I don't know, maybe these kids, instead of like normal bedtime stories, their parents read them a manual on how to work with Photoshop. I have no idea. I think it's just insane. Oh, I forgot the ear tufts. Boop. That is insane. That how for some people, there's also like the improvement meme going around that I actually really like, but I don't have enough animations to like make it, because I have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 animation memes on my channel, and like the one map part, and and that's it. And yeah, when I see the improvement meme, for some, you can really see how it started, how it was slowly going, and for some it's just like a really big jump. Like they make the first few art pieces and then boom, animation. What? How? How is it possible? Oh, hello, Kishira. Sorry that I didn't notice you. 3 frame animations, yes. I was still doodling on paper. I was still drawing fighting warrior cats when I was 14. Or like doing the first paintings in Photoshop. Um, paintings? Doodles in Paint, not even Photoshop. Oh, that's a good question. When did I start animating? I think it started for me. When did I make my first map part? Wait, I gotta look at my own channel because I don't know. I don't think I was animating a lot. I tried a walk cycle back in 2018, and I was 17 at that point. And the first map part, I was trying to do some Warrior Cats vines at some point. But the first map part, I think that was like 3 years ago, 2019. So when I was 17, 18, I started animating. I don't know. I feel a little embarrassed for starting so late. But at the same, on the other hand, it's not important when you start. Only important thing is that you do. But I started watching like Warrior Cat maps way sooner. When I was 14 or 15, I think I started with like the youth map from, or was it the map? From Eucalyptus Splash? No, it wasn't a map, it was PMV. And then I discovered more maps. And I was just like, oh my god, how can these people just draw these characters? That's insane. Also, a little fun fact, I don't know, Sam, if you're still here to hear this, but one of the first maps that I watched a lot of Maple Shade maps because then I was in a kind of phase where I was just obsessed with Maple Shade, I gotta say. And one of the first maps that I watched was Already Over. Oh, wait, Cherry, I think you were in this one too. And Already Over? And I think Cass was too? Wait, were you guys all there? This was one of the first maps that I watched, and it's insane that now people that were on this map, I was like so stunned, like how could they do this? They're now my friend group. This is really insane to me right now. That's just holy shit, what happened? It's, I don't know. Probably it's just for me this crazy right now because yeah, back then, and of course still now still, super impressed by your work. Like Sam, your tweenings are mind blowing each time I see them. Uh, I love Cherry's work for so long, and that's, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of mind blowing to me that people that I looked up to so much, they're now interacting with me, and I just don't know what happened. Um, I we met through art fight, I guess. I was attacking Cherry last year, and Cherry attacked me back, or like not attack me back, but you know, did a revenge. I think that's the story. And at some point, I was asking if we could do a trade or something, but it was much later. It was just a couple. Wasn't it a couple months ago? I already forgot when we did the trade, or like collab trade. Uh, but yes, this is how we met. Oh, I think I got a. I don't know this map. We see the light. I gotta watch it. Or like, no, like watch the storyboard. If there's a storyboard. Oh yes, please show me. But actually, I feel this because if my kid me would look at me now, or like how many sweet people I met, how far I've come with my art, it would be insane. And that people actually look up to my art or see me as an inspiration. Wow. I don't know. That's also a pretty intense feeling, I gotta say. Because as I said, when I started to get in this fandom, like Cherry was one of my biggest inspiration, and still is, and that I am like I don't know if it sounds weird that I am someone's Cherry, if I could say so, or like somebody's inspiration, like Cherry was to me, is it's insane. I've met so many sweet people through this fandom, through this art. People are actually interested in my characters and in my stories. Wow. I mean, yeah, and I think yeah, of course, like we made the collab for for Cassandra, and before that, I was doing with Cassandra a collab for Cherry's birthday. So yes, yeah, that's true. On Artfight, there are so many cool people. Thank you. I'm glad you still enjoyed. It was so much fun to mash up the storyboards, to draw the characters because, of course, like I love Lelia, and the demon form is just way too cool. I'm glad. That was Yeah, we were thinking how we could do this. Like, do we just make like a group chat in somewhere, or just send you the thumbnail? But it was so cool. Also, I thought Cass was sending you like a link or something. You just stumbled across it. That's okay. That's even more of a surprise. True. Oh god. And I remember that I almost had a heart attack when I saw that my art fight attack of Lelia was making it onto his character page on Toya. So I was like, oh my god. I think I was sending Sam like a screenshot, like, oh my god, look, Cherry took the artwork I made of Lelia on the main page of him. That's so cool. Oh yeah, that map was also so cool. Fun fact, I tried to apply for it, but yeah. Everything was already taken, and I don't think I was qualified enough for this map. But that's fine. I really enjoyed how it came out. It was intense. Oh, that's actually that's so cool to know right now. And I think like a few months later, I made a drawing of Theo for Cass, and when I saw she commented on my Instagram page, and then she followed me after this, I was like, what is happening? So yes, working on both memes, both the Medusa meme and the boss bitch meme, was so cool. Now that I hear the song, I want to do the animation meme. Also the dark side meme from Luxie. I hope I'm saying her name right. That was also insane. And also, if you guys haven't seen the dark side meme from Sam, what are you doing? Go look at it. Go look at it right now, even if you haven't seen it. Leave the stream, go look at it, and come back and praise it. And leave a comment. Because that meme is also insane. I love that you made this frame by frame animation. That was or like not just one. You made many frame by frame animations in this meme. Sam, you can do nothing against it. Your dark side meme was insane. As I said in the comments, I think this is your best work you did. Yes, I know, Sam's training is insane. She's a wizard, and you can't tell me otherwise. Sam, you better take the praise. But actually, Sherry, I think I was showing it to my mom as well. Because sometimes I post some things in my WhatsApp stories when I was like drawing something. Or like when I received cool art, and then I just posted it there. It was like, oh my god, I got art from one of my favorite artists. And my mom was reacting to it. Because like she's also still a little bit confused on like what it is with OCs and characters and stuff, but she was just like, oh yeah, that art looks good. I was like, yes, it does. Sam, you deserve so many more views for your dark side meme. And I feel kinda guilty that we uploaded the hiding in the blue meme on my channel because I didn't expect it to be this like popular. It has so many views. I think like 15,000 views. Where I'm just like, where do these people come from? And it was Sam who did the editing, so I'm just like, this praise belongs to Sam. I mean, yes, we of course we both worked on it, but so many people are like praising the editing and the backgrounds and I don't know how often in the comments I said like, oh yes, please go check out Sam because she did the tweenies. Okay, let's say we both deserve all the love. I'm still pretty happy with how it turned out and how I drew Aspen. I really like it. And I can't wait for our next color project. Yeah, I didn't get any. Did any of us? No, I think nobody got it completely right. By the way, how's the 15-hour material doing? Ah, no worries, no worries. I mean, it's 15-hour material, so I'm not surprised. And I mean, I wanted to draw some, some little chibis and stuff, so yes. And we still need to draw the right designs. Oh, not 50, 15. 15, not 50 hours. That I think our editing programs would die with 50 hours. No, 15. Yeah, you gotta be patient, and also please never get encouraged or like disencouraged. Never lose your courage if you like get rejected from an artist, because it's not personal. Sometimes it's just not the right time. People have something to do. I know it's sometimes pretty easy to lose like interest, or like think, okay, maybe I shouldn't try to work with others, but just keep trying. I also got rejected a couple times, and it's absolutely fine, because as I said, everybody has their own life, everybody has their own projects going on, and it's never I don't think it's ever something personal. You just gotta be patient, and then it's fine. Oh yeah, so I didn't want to get like emotional, or yeah, I don't know how you can like call it. Uh, I just don't want people to lose interest or think they're not good enough for their art, or think it's not worth it. That's just all I'm trying to say. And this is all I want, because yes, it takes some time. You gotta practice a lot. Okay, I think I'm finally done with the lines, so I can get to coloring. I just need the reference sheet. Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying to do more lashes, more like voluminous lashes, if you can say so. I'm just trying a lot at the moment, or like trying a lot of different, not styles. My style is still the same, but different anatomy features, if you can say so. Oh wait, no, I cannot start with the coloring because the tuft in the ear, yeah, it's still bothering me. Maybe I can get it right now. I just wanted to say that I didn't know he could speak Korean. I still want to watch the I mean, it's not Jacksepticeye, but because I do like Markiplier's content, even though I'm not that big fan anymore. I still watch the Alien Isolation gameplay from time to time. It's just comforting, and yeah, I'm too much of a chicken to finish the game, I guess. So it's so cool to see someone freak out about Alien, the universe, the many references they put on this game. So I like to watch this from time to time, but I saw that he uploaded something like in space with Markiplier. Is it similar to a haste or heist with Markiplier that he, uh, I think, brought out 2 years ago or something? This interactive story where you go steal stuff. Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, I know. Is it similar? Ah, okay. Then I definitely have to watch it because the heist with Markiplier, that was so much fun and they put in so much work. I just remember having a good time while, like kind of playing this interactive story. Oh, okay. That's gonna be insane. I mean, I think a heist with Markiplier also had pretty many endings. I think I tried to, play different paths. I think I played 2 times, maybe, or just tried out different, yeah, endings, if you can say so. But yeah, I'm pretty excited uh to try it out. Okay, I'm not 100% happy with the ear tuft. I gotta admit, but I want to continue with coloring now. Otherwise, I will never get it done if I'm reworking the ear 50 times. 50 different endings. Oh, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot. Holy moly. Oh god, I feel like my watch list is already super long because I haven't watched Arcane yet, and yes, Sam, I'm so sorry that I haven't watched it yet. I know. And there was something else I wanted to watch. Oh yeah, at the moment I'm watching Prehistoric Planet on Apple TV. I don't know if any of you watch it at the moment too. It's about dinosaurs, and I like dinosaurs. And it's actually pretty catching and pretty thrilling. I didn't expect it to be like this because I thought it would be more of a pure, informative show, but they made it pretty good, and the CGI is very well made. So yeah, if you like dinosaurs, I can recommend Prehistoric Planet. Yeah, Sam is mad that I still haven't watched it again. Because we talked about it like a couple of times already. And I'm usually not someone who's watching a lot of popular shows. I also didn't watch House of Money. I think it's like this. House of Money. I think it was this. I didn't watch it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't watched Arcane either, and Sam was was mad. But I promise I will watch it. Yes, I'm sorry. I know. But there are so many shows that I should watch, and ah. And for Arcane, I thought for the longest time that I need to have some knowledge about the League of Legends universe and world, and I never played the game. So I was like, okay, not that I'm like super lost, because I know for The Witcher, I don't know if any of you watched this show. Um, this was also pretty cool. I really like The Witcher. Because I mean I played the game and I have a little bit of like background knowledge about some stuff. But when I watched the show, I find it difficult for people who never interacted with this universe at all. The whole Witcher universe and how it's working and stuff. And I thought it would be similar for Arcane. So I hesitated to watch it because, as I said, I don't have any, input with or like any, connection bridge with the show, with the universe. But I think Sherry and Cass, I think you both already told me that you can also watch it without having knowledge about the whole world, so I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's probably, different tastes, so it's okay if you haven't watched The Witcher. No worries. I'm not gonna be mad. Yeah, I mean, you still understand the show, but there are just, a lot of like little hints, if you can say so. A lot of little, you know, I don't know how to say it, like Easter eggs that you just don't understand if you haven't played the game, if you don't know anything about the, whole Witcher universe. I mean, it's my opinion. It's, of course, it's not like, eh. I forgot how I was going to phrase it. I'm so sorry. You can still watch it without having knowledge about it. So, yes. It just helps if you know more about what the Witcher is doing, how a Witcher is, the whole process of becoming a Witcher. Okay, but it's very reassuring to know that I don't need to know stuff about Arcane that much. And I really like the animation style. I mean, I've seen reels and like TikToks of the show a lot, and even cosplays and whatsoever. So much stuff, and it looks really good. So yes, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I think the Witcher show was alright. I think it was cool, but I also just watched it like one time. I haven't watched season 2 yet. But of course, I prefer the game much more. The only thing that think they didn't really deliver that right was the humor. Because in The Witcher, if you play the Witcher games, you know the kind of humor that Geralt has. And I think they didn't deliver this so good, but the rest was pretty okay. Oh god, I got some comments to catch up again. Yeah, I know Supernatural. I watched some episodes, but that's the thing. I don't like shows that have so many seasons. I really don't like it. It's okay, it's maybe a little bit weird to say because I like to watch some animes and like I think Fairy Tail has around 400 episodes, but usually I'm not really the type of person who likes to watch shows that are too long because at some points it gets a little bit like boring, if I can say. I don't know, I just don't have that much energy to keep watching it. The same with Squid Game. I think Squid Game was pretty amazing. I like the show a lot. I don't remember stuff about it now. I just know that I liked it a lot during the hype, but I wouldn't want a second season of it. Okay, wait. Yeah, they didn't really explain the lore, so I struggle to follow. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Of course, you understand more from The Witcher if you, yeah, as I said, if you play the game or read the books or something. I really wonder how they animated it in Arcane. It's such a unique style. I gotta say, I really like movies and shows with unique animation styles. I also like the Spider-Man movie, like a new universe. I really liked it. I like the expressions. Like you can be really expressive with these kind of styles. And also for the Netflix series Love, Death, Robots that you probably also know. I hope. um, I mean, I'm trying to draw one of the characters. Like I'm trying to draw a carnivore at the moment, but the scales kind of killed me, so I need a break from this. But these type of shows were such an interesting style of animation. These are insane. I really love them. Uh, yes. Yeah, Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is my absolute teenage should. I loved watching Fairy Tail. I have the manga in, or like almost all of the manga in my in my shelf. It's just childhood teenage shit. It was the first anime that I watched. It's insane. I don't know. It's just a huge part of me. And yeah, I just wanted to show, like, I'm drawing one of the creatures from Love, Death, Robots. And yes, the scales freaking killed me. So I need a break from this, and I'm also not sure how to color or like shade the big white scales. So I'm just like, yeah, let's not do this for a while. Talking about, putting projects to the side. Yeah. Yeah. No second season of Squid Game. The first season was shocking. It was inhumane. But like, it was super interesting. But the second season wouldn't really work the same way, because now you know, like, the drill behind it. Like the lore more, and it's not really as shocking. It wouldn't be as shocking anymore. Okay, yeah, season. I don't know Slug Terror. I don't know this. It doesn't really ring a bell. And thanks, Jerry and Sam. Yes, I don't know how I'm not dead either. I spent 8 hours on these scales. Because first I was trying to do the shading of the scales, and then I had to do the lighting. And yes. Photoshop is lagging so bad. Come on, I just want to fill out my character. I should also catch up with the old house, because I actually liked the show, but then I kind of, forgot about it again. No, Sam. I will not use the bucket. I will torture you. You have to watch me fill it up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I still haven't caught up. That's... I really gotta do this, and I gotta watch, or like keep watching Naruto, because Cass got me into Naruto again. But then I also paused it, and I don't know, I'm this kind of person that starts like 5 shows, but doesn't continue to watch them for some reason. Yes, I'm very awkward, I'm very weird. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I have to say that I couldn't escape all the spoilers, sadly, on Instagram, because there are like just too many. But yeah. And Sam and Cherry, you both can get ready for me to to text you whenever I'm shocked in the show. Because when I'm watching Naruto and something happens, I'm just like, oh my god, and I'm texting Cassandra like, why didn't you tell me this? Or, oh my god, this just happened, how? Or, like, this character's so cool, they can't just do this. So you better get ready for me freaking out about the show when I finally watch again. Feel free to ignore the messages. Sometimes I just need to, like, text out what happened, or like that I'm so shocked or surprised about it. Or like when a character is annoying me. So yes, feel free to ignore those messages, but they might come. And by the way, Sam, I'm super, super excited when I finally continue the tattoo with my friend. I mean, it still has to heal, and I still have like the patch over it. But it's so cool. I love it. Yes, I just ever since you made the symbol, I knew that this was going to end up as a tattoo. Because for the longest time I thought about something that would connect me to Xeno, but like not. I don't want a portrait or something from of her stitched on my body. So I didn't know what to, what to do, and yeah. And then you made the symbol, and I was like, yes, this symbol is going to end up on my body, and it did. I can I think I can imagine a little bit how it feels, because every time when somebody is using my art as a screensaver or even printing it out, like one of my commissioner's followers, they printed out something and hung it up in in their living room. This is insane to me. I mean, I still have Xeno that Cherry made as my lock screen. I don't think I changed it in between. Because I'm just like, oh, it's so cool. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I wanted to have something connect me to my main Sona because she means a lot to me. She helped me through tough times. So, and as I said, I didn't want a portrait. I didn't want anything like it, or like a paw print or whatever. I didn't want this. So then Sam made for the Hitman meme the symbol that you can see in the end, and it was like, yes, I'm taking this. And now it's on my arm. Yes, it's also one of my favorite pieces I received from Xeno. The full body that you made. You have no idea how happy I was when I saw your revenge. I think I was on a vacation with a friend at that time, and they. I mean, I also introduced them a little bit into the furry fandom, but they didn't really, know what was going on. I was just freaking out, like, oh my god, look at this! What I got from for Xeno, it's so insane. And they just witnessed me like being super happy about the piece. I can't get head marking right. What is Thank you for stopping by, Sam. See ya later. gotta admit though, the whole music from League of Legends is just amazing. I have so many Arcane songs in my playlist, even though I haven't watched the show. But they're just so good. I mean, even the songs that are not connected to Arcane, they are pretty good. Absolutely true. And also the music videos, they're so good. Like for not, I think it was Rise. The music video for Rise. Even though I'm not a League of Legends player, that was so good. I mean, I can't say because I haven't played League of Legends. But I just can say that the music is very good. Yeah, I love. Oh god, I don't know. I watched this music video so often when it came out. Oh, not maybe not when it came out, but when I found it. Oh yeah, I've heard that a couple of times from like friends or mutuals that play the game that it's super toxic. So I don't play it. Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. Oh, to work for such a cool company. I would also love to work for the people who are producing Love Death Robots. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of every story. For example, I don't really like all these loopy stories that are just continuing and continuing and I'm not really a fan of this, but everything that has creatures and monsters in it and aliens and yes, I love the design so much. Oh yeah, it's a show on Netflix. It's a little series based on different mini movies that are usually between I don't know 10 and 20 minutes long, and they all have different animation styles, and it's really fun to watch. I recommend it. If you have Netflix, I absolutely recommend it. Um, yeah, they are very different kind of stories. Very cool designs. There's two seasons by now. I gotta say, I haven't watched everything from the new season. Are there even 3 seasons? I think there are 3 by this point. But yeah, totally. If you have the time, check it out. They are not too long and they're really enjoyable to watch. Some are funny, some are more horror-like. So I gotta say, there will be in many probably a lot of blood and gore, but as long as you're fine with that, you're gonna have a good time, I think. Oh yeah, Stranger Things. Uh, Gotta be honest though, I haven't watched much of it, and like the first episodes were too cryptic for me, or just I just didn't understand what was going on. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. As I said, just the first 2 episodes, or maybe just even the first episode, and I didn't really see through what was going on, so yeah. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, good to hear. Yes, I'm good too. And yeah, it's really depending on someone's taste. So, yeah, Stranger Things wasn't really for me. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it so far. I don't think I will be able to get it done in the stream if I don't want to stream for like 7 hours. But I'm probably working until I have the flat colors done. And yeah, then I will probably stop for today or like work a little bit more in private. Not sure yet. Because I don't want the stream to be like too long. At some point it must be a little bit boring. And yeah, I don't know for how long I'm streaming. For like 2 hours or 3 hours maybe. I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Wildcat. I'm glad you like it so far. Even though I was a little bit unsure about everything at first, but pretty glad with how it's turning out. I like how I did the cheek fluff. Oh yeah, welcome back. Oh, that's a tough question. Phew. But I think I enjoy salty foods probably more, like salty and savory, more than sweets. For example, I don't like sweet potatoes at all. For me, a potato has to be salty. I don't know, sweet potato, it's. For me, it's weird. I don't know, I don't like it. Because when I see a potato, I expect it to be salty. And then you have a sweet potato and it's sweet. Yeah. I like taste a little bit like pumpkin or something. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. Potatoes must be salty. Yeah, like chips. Yeah, that's one of my favorite snacks. At the moment, I really enjoy having some either breadsticks or like sesame sticks with some cheese. That's really nice. I don't know. I have a weird taste. What is pound cake though? Can you maybe send me a picture of what the sweet potato pound cake is, Jerry? Because I don't think I've heard of it. But I mean, it could also be, like German food culture. I mean, we do have like sweet potatoes, and a lot of people are enjoying them. But in general, if you think of potato, I think most people would think of a salty potato instead of a sweet one. Zucchini bread. Okay, I mean, I can imagine what it is. Hmm. Never tasted it though. Purple sweet potato pie. No, but I've had purple potatoes already, but they were salty. They weren't sweet. They were really tasty though, and they looked nice. So, but I've never heard of a sweet potato pie. Have you tried zucchini alone before? Yes. Yes, I have, and I'm just not really a fan of zucchini. It's, I don't know, it's okay, but I don't really, I need it in addition of something. If there's one thing I hate though, it's tomatoes. Uh, Tomato sauce it's okay, unless they are like little bits of tomatoes in it, but tomatoes are like my arch enemy. I hate tomatoes so much. The taste is weird, but the texture is even weirder because at first it's like crunchy, and then it's all wobbly and gooey. And no, no thanks. Oh yeah. Yeah, raw tomatoes. How can people enjoy raw tomatoes? Like sometimes you see people in school that just eat a potato, not a potato, a tomato, like it's an apple. Like they just bite into it. Like I can't understand. Like maybe little tomatoes, like cocktail tomatoes, but a whole tomato. No, no. Why would you do this? No. Yeah, I think a lot. Yeah, I agree with that. People who don't like tomatoes usually like ketchup and stuff. I think for many it's really the texture because it's weird, I guess. But to be honest, like ketchup has not really much to do anymore with tomatoes. So yeah, as long as everything is smooth and there are no bits, no chunks in it, I'm good. But as soon as there's a chunk, no, bye. Yes, the texture, it's a watery part and weird crunch. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why people enjoy it. So I mean, I don't understand this. Like, I bite into a tomato. My best friend is like this. She just bites into a tomato like it's an apple, and no, no thanks. I think the taste isn't even that bad because I drank tomato juice because it's yeah it's okay, but why is the texture so weird? Same with pineapple. I actually like fresh pineapple. The taste is very good. I like it a lot, but the texture is so weird. I know how to describe it though. Vegetables or fruit? Neither. I have to say I'm a very picky eater, and it's hard for me to find, especially vegetables and fruits that I like. Um, though I would say I probably eat or would rather eat fruit than vegetables because there are vegetables that make me want to throw up, like tomatoes. And I don't think there's a fruit that is doing the same for me, so I probably tolerate fruit more, but I think there are a few vegetables that I like more than fruit, so I don't know. You said it's an easy question, but for me it's just, I don't know. Cherry, why would you eat tomatoes as if they were apples? That is not natural. Da, da, da. I mean, yeah, yeah, that definitely. I'm not a fan of raw vegetables. I don't think I mean, besides like a salad maybe, but that's all that I would like eat as well. The rest has to be cooked. Okay, Cherry, yeah, you are definitely one of the special kids. You know, usually mothers or like in general people would give their children um like maybe some bread, like a bun or something, and you just ate broccoli. I mean, I ate cooked potatoes, you know, like a snack, but broccoli. I mean, broccoli is fine. It's okay. Uh, but I wouldn't eat it like you did. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, cooked potatoes are super freaking yummy. But not sweet potatoes. No, get that away from me. I want my salty potato. Thank you. Brussels sprouts, no. No, I also don't know anyone who likes them. I've never met anyone who is like, oh yeah, Brussels sprouts, they are so yummy. No, no. Think of it. Um, Actually, Cherry, same. Absolutely the same. I'm so happy when I find a food that doesn't make me wanna throw up or makes me feel sick. So, yeah, I'm very picky. It's so hard to find food that I like and enjoy without like eating just the same like three or four dishes. So I don't really like when I'm invited over with friends and their family. I don't like to stay for dinner because I'm picky and I don't want to be rude, but at the same time I don't want to force myself to eat stuff that I don't like. Ah, it's yeah, as you say, it's a struggle. I'm really envious of people who can just eat anything and just like, oh yeah, this tastes good and this tastes good. I wish. I think if natural selection would still be a thing, then yeah, I wouldn't make it because I would be just too picky with food. Like, oh no, this doesn't taste good. Oh no, this makes me sick. Oh no, I don't like this. And also, I'm blind as hell without my glasses or contacts. I can't see shit. So I would just fall off a cliff or something. Or don't see the predator that's hunting me. I am not made for survival. Oh god. Jerry, how blind are you? Do you know your dioptrin? Like, do you see far better or things that are close? And I don't know how to say it, or if it's even the same word in English. But I have like minus 4.5 dioptrin, so if somebody is standing in front of me and I don't have my glasses or contacts in, then I can't really see their face. It's all blurry. uh, Rice and flavored dried seaweeds. Oh, I tried these. But I would say they are a nice snack. Like a flavored seaweed. Oh yeah, for far distances. Yeah. Yeah, same. Things that are close, I can see them, but they need to be like really close. But the rest is just blurry. I remember sports and especially like swimming classes. Oh, that was hard. Because I couldn't see anything, or like when the teacher was trying to do hand signs, I didn't see it. I just didn't see it, and at that point I don't think I had contacts yet. Yeah. Ah, yeah, and yes, I did. Myopia. Yeah. Oh god, that sounds not like fun. It's like being nearsighted and farsighted at the same time, but uh, just the disadvantages of it. Oh god. Yeah, yeah, I feel this walk ahead. Um, I mean, maybe not as extreme as in your case, but even when you have glasses on, sometimes it's a pain. And then you sit in front of your computer, or when I'm trying to play on my PlayStation, and I sit there like a grandma with her phone. I need to squint my eyes, and I look like, what? Where is it? I thought about maybe getting a treatment one day for my eyes, because you can like laser them, so you can correct your sight and you don't need glasses or um, contacts anymore. But first of all, you need to have the perfect like conditions, because I also have I don't know what it's called, but there's some skin on my eye that isn't really grown right or something. I don't know how to explain it. There's just like an issue that makes it also hard for me to use like normal colored lenses. I can't do it because they won't fit on my eye and they would just move around the whole time. Even though I really like colored lenses. I just have brown eyes, so for some photos or something, colored lenses would be really cool, but no. My eyes say don't. Oh, wait. I need to catch up. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm meaning. You just look like an old person. Or people probably think that I'm mean or like judging them when I'm walking through the streets. But I just need to. I'm just trying to see better. I'm not thinking. I'm not judging. I'm just trying to see better. But I probably look really mean, even though I don't intend to do so. I've never heard of anyone who puts the brightness low. I have heard mention. Yeah. Oh, blue eyes, gray eyes. Oh my god. I'm so envious. I just have brown. Wait, why did the music stop though? Hello? Oh, okay. Ah, god. I wish I had those eyes. That's so weird. Like each time when people with brown eyes are like, "Oh my god, I wish I had blue eyes." Often people with blue eyes are also like, "Oh, I wish I had brown eyes." This is so weird. Uh, I mean, brown eyes are pretty common, though. I feel like 80% of my friend group has green eyes or blue eyes. They're so pretty. Yeah, yeah, okay, you're absolutely right with this, Cherry. I mean, you always want what you can't have, or what you don't have. It's true. Yeah, green eyes are also pretty, and as you said, they are rare. I don't think. I think most of my friends have, from friends and family, most of them have blue or grayish eyes. Except my mom. My mom has brown eyes and my dad also has brown eyes. But the rest has blue eyes. My grandma has amber eyes. Like, it's not brown, it's really, really like yellow. Like a very soft yellow, if you can say so. They are really pretty. I wish I had those amber eyes. Ooh, teal must be so cool. I also know someone who has, what is it? Heterochromia. Really, people with heterochromia are so, so pretty. Can we agree on that? This is so cool. Like one eye is brown and the other one is green. It looks so pretty. Yeah, I really wish I would have gotten the amber eyes from my grandmother. They are really pretty. I have a pretty dark brown. As a kid, it was very, very dark. It looked almost black, so there were some kids calling me button eye because they just looked so dark. Yeah, heterochromia is so beautiful. And yeah, some of my OCs have also heterochromia. That's kind of a principle, if you can say principle or like a fact, that people or like artists make characters with certain features that they don't have themselves. For example, sorry, my voice is a little bit rough. Um, just like heterochromia. Heterochromia is pretty, but I don't have it, so I make an OC with heterochromia. Yes, I've heard of it, of black-eyed children, or like, in general, it's a condition I think where a lot of veins in your eye are bursting, and you know, they just don't really heal, so your eyes always look very dark. I've heard of this. But no, I didn't have it because, yeah, the white of my eye is still, like, white. It was just that I had a very dark brown that just looked like black, so I was the button eye kid. Oh yeah, a friend helped me doing this, so I have like PNGs that move. I really like these VTubers that have like a full rendered model of their character. And also like what Cherry, what you did in your video where you were reviewing the tablet. I also like what you did with your character. That you drew different expressions and different poses. That was really cool. What is a photic sneeze reflex? That sounds interesting. I have not these sneezes, but I have random hiccups sometimes. What? That is a condition that you sneeze when you see bright lights? I wanna see, like, what connection is your brain doing? Like, what is happening? Oh, it's bright light, I better sneeze? What? Oh my god. Oh, hello, Flamestar. Since when are you here? Yes. No, I don't go to... I don't sleep. I don't need sleep. No worries. I slept in the evening a little bit because I was tired, so now I'm awake. But you should also go to sleep. It's also late for you. Go to bed. I cannot imagine how this... It must be super annoying, Cherry. I don't know. I just cannot imagine it. Like, you're out in the summer and it's bright and you just start sneezing. And everybody's thinking, oh, you have probably an allergy, like pollen or something. You're like, no, I'm just sneezing when it's too bright. What? Oh, that's insane. For me, it's 2:40 in the morning, 2:40 a.m. But I'm used to stream late because, yeah, a lot of my followers are from, from other time zones, so I'm used to it. And I think also a lot of my followers are from the US, I think, or at least like from North America or South America, I guess. I hope I'm not right. I'm not wrong. And yeah, Jade, sleep is for the weak. Who needs sleep? Photosnesia. It sounds cool. I gotta say it. Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay, so if you would stare in the sun, then yes. But if you're just walking around like it, okay. Otherwise, it would have been pretty annoying. Like, how do you enjoy summer? Yeah, don't question my my sleep schedule. I also have a lot of what is it called? Insomnia, so I cannot really sleep at night. So I'm streaming. But it's fine, don't worry. Yeah, that's true. At least I'm productive. I know I paused a little bit with art because I had art block and I had to finish some commissions and still some prizes for my Draw This in Your Style. And yeah, I didn't want to draw something not so nice or like I want to draw more dynamic poses and gestures and stuff like this. So I was just taking a break and now I'm back to draw. And yeah, insomnia is it sucks. But at this point I'm more or less used to it, so it's not that bad. Oh, welcome back, Peppermint. Oh yeah, I think it's around 6 to 10 hours time difference to North America. Oh yeah, I know Bliximi. I actually made fan art for them a while ago, but like a long while. I think it was in 2020, where I was on their Amino. I think it was. Yeah, it was Amino. Oh yeah, I really like the rap battles they did. The rap battles were actually so cool. I enjoyed them a lot. But I'm not actively like watching their content anymore. At least I don't think I'm following them. I'm not sure. fun little cringe fact I tried to make to do in rap battle too back then in 2019. I was writing a rap battle between my character and the character from someone else in an amino. But good thing is it's German, so you wouldn't understand it. I don't know, I thought it was really cool and I tried to write a rap battle, but yeah, looking back at it, it's it's a little cringe, but that's okay. Oh god. Oh, hello. Welcome. Nah, I think I would. Nah. I was thinking about maybe translating it one day into English or something, or redoing it, but I'm not really made for rap battles. I need way too much time to think of a good burn. I'm like this person that like you have an argument with someone and like 3 weeks later you're like, oh my god, this would have been the perfect the perfect response to this. Like, this is me, so imagine this in a rap battle. No. Yes, I embrace the cringe. It's part of me. It's not. It's all right. You know. Do not kill the part that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. Oh god, yeah. I like singing too. No matter if it's like English or not German. But I don't listen to much German music. It's I don't know. Most of it sounds the same and it's just not really my thing. I have a few German songs that I like to listen, but that's all. Yeah, but my singing voice is not that good. Sounds like a dying crow. Something like this. Alrighty, Peppermint. See you later. I know, I can't go really high with my voice, but I also can't get as low as I want to, so I'm just stuck with like the same tones. Oh my god, really? This is why you created Lilia? Oh my god, but... Make one of those. Yes, sparkle cats, sparkle dogs. Oh my god. This is why you made Lily. Interesting character one right there. But I mean, okay, I should probably not be laughing too loud. Another cringe fact, I only created Xeno so I could draw myself with my crush back then. Like a couple of years ago. This is why I created Xeno, this is why she's there today, because... Yes, I was cringe. But it's okay, it's okay. I was 17? Even 16? No, I think I was 17, so it's alright. It's okay. Teenagers make weird choices. And just because of that, Xeno exists. Yes, thank you for that exclusive Lele lore. Yeah, it was not that I wanted a representative character or something. I mean, I had Snake Tail. She was kind of like my main character for a long while. No, it was because I wanted to draw myself with my crush. Yes. I hope you all are proud of me for creating you because of that. Oh my god. Oh gosh. I mean, I can understand that you don't want to dig it up. Because the original piece that I made, I also labeled it under cringe, don't open, please go back, no, what are you doing? So, I made like 10 folders or something. I would show you, but I don't know if I can take this right now. Oh, thank you so much, Rocket. I'm glad I seem like a sympathetic person and, someone to get along with well. I would say I'm a pretty easy person to get along with. I'm friendly, but I'm also weird, so if you want to befriend me, you gotta be down for me being very weird. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't dare to delete it because like the picture that I made back then. Because it's still the origin of Xeno and you know what, you guys, you can I will show you. There are 4 people in this chat who are about to see this very wonderful origin of Xeno. I just have to find it. Because I don't know where I'm hiding it. That's a good question. Yes, you guys, you will see it. But as I said, I have to find it because I don't know where I saved it. I was hiding it somewhere, so nobody's seeing it. Oh yeah, there's cringe. Then we have don't open this, bro. I said stop, and then we have it. Oh yeah, wait, no, this is yeah. Oh wait, this was the wrong file. Hold on. Ah yes. Yeah, I gotta make it through the maze first. There's just too many. Oh yeah, there's a whole folder, but it's all 2019 art. It's just normal art stuff. Where is it? Oh yeah, I found it. There we have Xeno. So you can see that she kind of kept some things, like I kept the dark legs, I just made them darker, or like the tail markings. but I added so many weird shades of brown. I don't know why. Then yeah, look at this beautiful art and this beautiful face. She had one blue ear and a blue spot on her cheek. I don't even know why. And like the colors of her eyes are more inverted. I gave her like a dark color under her eyes to, kind of yeah, show that she has eye bags, because in real life I also have eye bags because insomnia. So I was like, oh yeah, let's add that. So yes, this is the origin of Xeno, and you can see she came pretty, long way. Wait, where's the there? I mean, if you see this, and then you see this, it's a long way. Yeah, the anime blushed, it's true. I didn't know how to draw it otherwise. Yes, I'm pretty happy with how she improved. So let's close this and never open it again. So you can be happy, you're now the 4 people who have seen her original lore. Yes. I'm glad I never published it on Instagram. I probably uploaded it back then on the Amino that I was on, but never on Instagram. I mean, I also learned with tracing. Like, I think at the beginning, a lot of people are learning it like this, especially like anatomy and stuff. And it's okay as long as you really just use it as a practice and not like post it somewhere to get like praise for it, or even worse, make commissions out of it. That is not okay. But I also have like traced very old traced art back then when I was learning how to do anatomy and stuff, but I never uploaded them anywhere. Oh no, I forgot the cheek fluff on the other side. Oh damn it. I gotta fix it. Yeah, and thank you so much. For me, it's so cool to interact with people who are interested in my art, interested in my characters. So I don't need a chat with like 100 people or something where I cannot follow what is going on and what people are talking about. So it's pretty cool for me to interact and try to react to every comment, of course. I probably missed some because I'm not looking at it all the time because, yes, I need to look at the screen to draw. But I'm trying to respond to as many comments as I can because this is why I do stream, because I want to interact with you live. So, yes. You absolutely don't need to apologize for that. So, no worries. You can talk as much as you want. As long as you have understanding that I'm not responding to everything, but you clearly have, so no worries about it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the drawing. Yeah, no worries, I can understand this. Why do I feel like I'm messing up her face today so much? My poor bean. She was probably not ready to be exposed like this in a live chat. With her origin. Thank you too. But at least I know I'm not alone with cringy origins. That's helpful to know. Yes, it's just a lot of practice. I mean, if you look on my channel, you find like stuff from 2 years ago where I wasn't anywhere close to this. I don't know, it's just practice and learning and just doing your own thing or using tutorials. Um, I'm not really a tutorial person. Mostly because if it doesn't look exactly as it does in the tutorial, I'm disappointed in myself. So I'm just more or less doing my own thing. I'm trying to learn from other artists that, give me tips or something. Um, but most of the time, I'm just kind of doing my own stuff. It's probably slower to learn like this, but I don't know, for me it's alright. I'm good with it. Yeah, exactly. Everybody is starting somewhere. Nobody is starting with a perfect drawing. That's absolutely impossible. And you just gotta figure out on your own what works for you. Maybe you are somebody who learns very quickly through tutorials. Maybe you just discover your own thing and do this. It just might take a while, and as long as you're patient, everything is good. Because you can't expect to like practice for like 2 times and then it looks perfect. Of course not. Yeah, of course. If you're still busy with school, with university, it's hard to find a time. That's understandable. And it's also okay if you, from time to time, a little demotivated or just need a break from it. That's also fine. As you said, just do it after your own time. You don't need to feel guilty when something isn't quite working out. You can just try again. Now, thanks to the music, I have flashbacks to the um, Tiger Star and Scourge map. I don't know if any of you have seen the Rasputin map. It's probably pretty old, I'd say. I don't remember. Yes. I still like the map a lot. Oops. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time too. Should probably do this again. But I just remembered also, like, of course, we talked about maps earlier and like the first maps that I saw. But I also remembered the first animation memes that I saw that actually like got me into the fandom more or less. And it was the Lambada meme from Winged Wolf. And after I saw this, I was so in love with the Skull character that I made Blade. So Blade's origin is actually, yeah, Winged Wolf, the meme from Winged Wolf, because I wanted a Skull character. So I mixed up a Skull and kinda an Indoraptor from Jurassic World 2. Oh yeah, and I also remember that one of the first memes I saw was the upside down meme from your cherry. And I think I saw some others then from Winged Wolf after I got into it. Yes. I still like it. I think I recently watched it because I was watching the your whole playlist of the broken Halo content, and I still like the meme a lot. Even though it's a little older, I still like it. You can still see the older designs, which is also pretty cool, especially for like a demon Leria. my god, yes, caramel dancing. I actually tried to make like a drawing or like a GIF of it. Prepare to see more old art. Yes, I remember that. That was such a meme back then. I saw so many characters doing the caramel dancing. I even have a GIF of Xeno doing the caramel dancing, but it's a old design. So let's see. Where do I have this wonderful picture with wonderful human anatomy? You know, this will be really eye candy, I promise you. Oh gosh. I was trying to draw my friend group back then. With like, yeah, doing the caramel dance. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, beads. Oh god. Look at this. Look. Oh no, this is... and you can see that I just copied the arms the whole time because I didn't want to do it again. Oh, yes, but here you have... I think it was from... You can see I still made it in Paint back then, so it was like 2015, 2016 maybe? I think it was 2015. Yes. And just look at these wonderful expressions. Like the typical anime expression right here with like stars. Oh god. It's... what is that mouth doing? Ah. Oh god. Yeah, and I was the typical emo girl. I had like black hair to the shoulders and like one blue streak, and now I have a full blue head. And not this weird like mop anymore. Oh god. Yeah. I hope you don't get nightmares from this. Let's close it again and work on this. Oh my god. Yes, it's such a classic. It's true. Oh, and I absolutely... I'm not gonna lie, I love doing it. And I tried to draw a lot of anime stuff back then, also traditionally. Yeah, that was the anime phase. Yeah. Yes. I mean, back then I actually didn't watch Naruto, to be honest. Or like, I watched a few like episodes from time to time, but I didn't watch it actively. But I still tried to draw characters from it, like Sasuke. I tried to draw him. I still have an old picture of that somewhere. And I tried to draw fairy tale characters. Oh man. Maybe I should do one day a video where I'm reviewing my old traditional art. Because I still have that, and it's probably gonna be even more funnier than the ones you just saw. It's gonna be a special when I mean, I wanted to do a special for 500 subscribers, but then there were just more and more people coming, and I just don't know where they come from, but okay. So maybe I do it for like the 1K special that I'm reviewing old art. Can already feel it cringing in my body. Because I just remember some of the pieces and like the anatomy was so broken. I don't. I mean, I still have sketchbooks, but I was actually never somebody who was drawing in sketchbooks a lot. I was just taking, I don't know, taking bigger pieces or like try to finish them. Yes, it's insane. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know, when we uploaded the boss bitch meme, I think I was at 500 something, and now it's over 700, and that's so cool. I'm just super happy about it. Just seeing more and more people liking the stuff I'm making, and yes, I already talked about it, sorry. Yeah, I think it was about 500. Thank you. For a moment, I was like, when I hit 500 subscribers, I was thinking about maybe doing an animation meme featuring some, but yeah, I don't know. That would have been probably another one of these projects that you start and never finish. Because I remember that you did for your, when you had like, I don't know, it was one of your first videos, I think, where you made a special for 50 or was it 100 subscriber? Where you were drawing them and animating them in the spook? Was it the spook meme? I don't remember. Spook Returns? Was it this? Or was it just spook meme? I don't know what it was called. But it was a spoopy meme. And for a moment I was like, oh yeah, maybe I could do something like this, but with, yeah, I know, over 500 people, bad idea. Oh, the scare meme, yes, not spook, the scare meme, yes. I also like this one a lot. Yeah, I mean, you have, I don't know how many, 20, 22,000 follower? That would be a very long meme if you did a character for all of them. Oh god. Oh my god, almost 24K. That is, yeah, and when were you celebrating 50? 3 years or 4 years ago? I sadly don't remember when you were uploading it. But I think it's not even like that long ago. I think it 3 years, 4 years, or maybe a bit more. I'm not sure, but it's still insane. But you absolutely deserve it. I'm shocked you don't have more. Almost 4 years, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's a long time. You gotta make more videos where you're talking, because I really liked your voice in your review video. That was really good. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand. Oh, well, hello, welcome back. No, you absolutely don't have to be self-conscious about it. You have a very relaxing voice. It's super relaxing or like soothing to just listen to it. So don't worry about this. Thank you. I'm glad to hear this. Of course, everybody is portraying their voice like you listen to your voice in a different way. So I was very anxious that it was too annoying or too weird pitched for live streams or something. But I'm glad if it's nice to listen to. Oh, good luck with it. I hope there is everything alright in the comment section. Oh yeah, voice recordings are also something else. I never listen to my voice recording when I send a voice message to someone. It always sounds sick, it always sounds awkward, or like that your nose or throat is clenched up. It sounds so weird, so don't do it. Oh god. 30 minutes editing. But, yeah, okay, but I can understand it. That's... Phew. Yeah, because you think, oh my god, I hit a wrong note. Oh, this sounds weird. Oh, this sounds awkward. Oh, I gotta do this again. So it's gonna be insane. I was just thinking about it because Melo, Sam, and I we made a little project, and yeah, but it's not gonna be posted anywhere in this like in near time. So we gotta wait a little more for it. But we also recorded our voice, and it's so weird. Sometimes I also opened my streams again after posting them because I wanted to make sure that everything was okay and stuff. And then I hear my own voice, and it's so awkward. Like, people listen to this for hours and they don't get annoyed or bored or whatever. What? Also, I'm sorry if my voice is a little bit cracking. It happens when I'm talking too much. I hope you don't mind. Oh, yes. Yes, that's true. You just gotta accept that you sound like this on voice recordings. And yeah, for auditions, for voice acting, it's even weirder. I admit that, yeah. Yes. The troll face meme, yes, yes. I remember using it too. And I remember when it was like in every funny video compilation. Because I used to watch a lot of like funny moments from like, I don't know, let's plays or something, and the troll face. It was just everywhere. Why are people stop using it though? It's so iconic. But it's probably just not the time anymore. We are too old for this. Yes, please do that, Cherry. Please. I want to see this masterpiece. It's a shame. Like, so many good old memes. Also, when who was it? Like the success kid, um, overly attached girlfriend. There were so many good ones. I want people to bring them back again. Yeah, I don't think I witnessed all of them on YouTube all the time, but or like the originals, maybe not all of them, but I remember them. And like sometimes they, like I saw a post a while ago where they were showing all the people that were memes and what they look like now. Like Success Kid is he's grown. How? Yes, I feel a little old, but it's okay. These were the good old days. Also, I feel like people that were born like between uh 2000 and like 2004 or something. You know, you have like these categories that you have like boomers and you have millennials and you have Gen Z. And I feel like people or like maybe 1999 to 2004, they don't belong in any category. We are just in the middle of it all. Oh my god, Ninjago. Yes, I remember it. I was watching it on Super. Oh no, wait. What was it? Okay, wait. It's. I just wanted to say it, but it's a German, TV channel, so you wouldn't know it. Yes, my brain isn't quite working as good anymore, but that's okay. But yeah, I know Ninjago. It was a good show. It's true. We don't belong quite to the millennials, but we also don't quite belong to 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 Gen Z, so we're just in the middle. Oh god. Yeah, it's just the middle. Oh god. I remember the show. Yes. And now you said Ice Dragon, I also loved watching American Dragon back then. I don't know if you guys still remember this show, but that was also my jam. Ah, you haven't heard of it? Oh, sad. Like it was the show about a Chinese boy living in probably New York, and he had the ability to turn into a dragon, and then he had to save some mythical creatures from time to time. Yeah, I was one of these TV kids. I watched a lot of shows, but when I was getting a little older, like at the age 8 to 9 to 10, I stopped watching a lot. Partly because my mom didn't want me to watch as much anymore, but also because the good old shows they weren't really showing anymore, and yeah, then I didn't want to watch. Yes, it was pretty cool. I think I also watched a lot of like Cosmo and Wanda, but I think that's like, probably everybody watched it back then. Let's see, what else did we have? I remember Coop versus Cat. That was also fun. I watched some Pokemon back then, but I only got to watch Pokemon when I was sick. Because it was like, I don't know. I think it was broadcasted when I was at school normally, so I only watched it when I was sick. Oh, yes. Oh, I saw, yeah, Avatar, yes. Mm, good show. Very good show. I love it. We watched it last year actually. Because I didn't know if I saw everything of it, and it was so cool. I gotta say, Avatar, like Legend of Aang, was so cool. But Legend of Korra, I didn't get into it. I don't know, I didn't really like the setting and wasn't really drawn to the characters. It wasn't quite my jam. I watched a few episodes, but then I stopped. I don't know, the environment, it was all super modern and stuff, and no. Oh, thank you, Fox. And welcome back, Sam. Yeah, as I said, it wasn't my jam. Legend of Aang, mwah, perfect. Legend of Korra, eh. A lot of people were hyping it because, yeah, some. I think the main character was bisexual, I guess, but yeah, the old setting was so cool. And then in Legend of Korra, everything was super modern, and I was like, no, it's ruining everything somehow. No, please, give me back the old settings. So I stopped watching it. Also, I didn't like Korra. Like from Aang's group. I liked everyone. I liked Aang. I liked Katana. Uh, no, Katara. Sorry, not Katana. Sokka and Toph. Toph was probably one of my favorite characters, though. She was super cool. And yes, Avatar's just superior. That's true. Yes, that's true. Alrighty, then enjoy your dinner. And thank you for staying so long. Yes, thank you so much. See ya later. Yeah, I will finish the flat colors and then I will probably stop streaming as well so I can get some food, like a midnight snack or, well, a 4 a.m. snack. Yeah, it's a little late, but I mean, I slept through, I don't know, like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., so I'm good. Oops, wrong drawing. To stream it. Oh yeah. Well, I in my time I also started at 11 p.m. So yes, I mean I'm almost done with the flat colors. So then I will probably grab some food. I wish I had pizza. I wish, but no one here is delivering pizza at 4 a.m. So I guess no pizza for me. Sad life. Yeah, so Sam, when you're streaming, I will definitely be in your stream and chill there. But probably, I don't know, eating some snacks or something. I mean, they are like, if I would live in a bigger city, then you can get food at like any hour. But stuff here closes at 10 p.m. and opens at like, I don't know, 12 p.m. or like 11 a.m. So I gotta cook something. I just wanted to say that I think my playlist is like through for one time, like, you know, made one round through, if this makes sense. But then I remember that I forgot to put on the audio. Oh my god. So Sam, I don't think you were there, when it happened, but I was having some music, and I was just asking, like, yeah, is everything alright with the music and with my voice? But nobody was responding, so I just thought, oh yeah, it's good. Um, and then someone said, like, yeah, you can just hear the pen scratches and like your voice or something. And I was wondering, like, why do they not mention the music? And I checked the stream, and like from our last session, I still had like the audio deactivated. So for 2 hours or so, nobody was hearing music and just me talking. And I was just like, oh god, this is something that just happens to me. Nice. Yes, Sam, that, yeah, I feel it. Oh, wait, I need the colors for the flag. Yep, yep, this is exactly what happened to me as well. I forgot that my desktop audio was still muted. Just great. So everything was quiet and nobody was saying anything? They just watched you quietly drawing? I think it happened to me once, and it was like one of my first streams where I forgot to put music, and but I had people were like, oh, can you put some background music? So I'm surprised nobody was like, music? Oh, oh, yeah. Or like these weird moments when somebody is joining and immediately leaving again. Especially if they are like the only person in the stream, and you just see like the number go up to one and immediately to zero again. This is so weird. Oh yes. Please, yes, remake it. I remember this meme. It was so cool. Makes me also remember that both of us wanted to do the siren meme for the longest time, and none of us ever did. I still like the siren meme. The song is so good. I think you used it in your 2019 rewind. Oh, it's so good. Or was it 20? No, I think it was 2019 rewind, not 2020. I just remembered you wanted to do the siren meme with siren. But this is all I remember. And I also forgot I wanted to do. But there are too many memes on my list that I want to do, so it's just gotta wait. I think I will do the shimmer meme before the dark side meme, because it's a little bit easier. I like the dark side meme has more like story lore to put into it, and the shimmer meme is just, you know, moving without a story or like lore parts. Yes. We are. It's probably your magic against him. And do you mean the shimmer meme? Shimmer or shime? Like the... But I think we're talking about like from Ginger Snaps, the shimmer meme. Wait, I'll write it in the chat. This one. Shimmer. Do you mean the shime meme? Like the one with that I commissioned a long while ago was Xeno and Sam and Milo. You know this one? Do you mean this one? Ah, yes. This is also a great meme. And do you want to make it as an you know, as an itch, like an your character here thing, or with your own characters, the Hime meme? So for the shimmer meme, I would use Xeno, so I can use Cirrus for dark side. think Xeno would fit good for Shimmer. Okay, yeah, then keep your secrets. Okay, yeah, it's alright. Yes. I'm excited about doing so. About doing the meme. I think I also want to do a meme with like my Path of Treason characters, like maybe the Sleepwalk meme. Oh yeah. Ooh, that would be so cool. And I think I would do the Sleepwalk with, of course, Foxpelt because yes, he's a grumpy bean. Probably with Stoneclaw, Smokeheart, and um, probably Poppyfoot and Snaketail. I mean, Luyan Shin. I don't know if I'm saying the name right. Write it in the chat. They are already doing a very little PMV of Foxpelt and Ashleg. Oh, the Skellies. Yes. I like the meme too, but I wouldn't know who to choose for it. Oh yeah, haven't I sent you the whip of how it looks? Probably not if you act that surprised. I will send you later, like after I ended the stream, I will send you the link to it. It's looking pretty cool so far. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end it for now. I think the stream is going on for 5 hours, so it's probably time to, to stop for now. But thank you everyone for coming. It was a very long stream, and I'm really happy that so many people were there and interacted with me today and talked with me. So I hope you have a good day, and I will see you next time in my stream. Bye!